saved it. Didn't save it.
You! Oh, nope. Bio's like, nah, just kidding. I don't want to be mayor, actually. To make it even
Yes,
funnier.
absolutely I do.
Go, my noble steed! The ship doesn't swerve when it sees how big the iceberg is.
I like big plants, and I cannot lie.
I think I need to go back to... Wait! Wait, what?
Are you ready for some top secret horse-based intel? There's a food that horses just love. It's carrots.
I think you were supposed to do that! Oh, what?
Sir?
Delicious. Giva, what are you doing? Alright, I think you're not. I think you're being taken off of chicken feeding duty, darling. Ring if. Oh, oh. Goodbye. Goodbye. I have to go. My people need me. Welcome in, everybody. Congratulations, King, on not only the move, but also on getting first and getting a piece of cake. It's funny, I call it a piece of cake, but if you do exclamation mark cake and you eat it, you will see it is a whole 3-tiered cake. It is not a little slice. How's it going? Hi, Fudge. Oh, nice Starbits. gonna be a good day. I can feel it. I can feel it. It's gonna be a good day. Thank you for lurking, Tendo. Best of luck with the Mario Kart. Alright, what are we gonna do? We are gonna get some music going. But you can see, we're finishing our pretty pink princess on a motorcycle. Hi, Hoot Boy, welcome in. Music. King, I can't put on Blue Man Group for you, but I can put on the group that reminds you of Blue Man Group. Or at least some of the songs did. I remember specifically you saying that you were like, is this Blue Man Group? We'll do a shout out for Tendo. Tendo's currently doing some Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. And trying to figure out where I want to start. Why don't we start with the princess? She's the hardest part, so like I'm dreading working on her. It's gonna be fine. It'll be fine. It's just, motorcycle's scary to draw. Really, a lot of it has been. That's the whole point of this color wheel meme, though, was to get out of my comfort zone. My comfort zone previously had been drawing little guys, like, Mario enemies, or, Pokemon, stuff like that. So this entire challenge has really pulled me out of that comfort zone. I've been doing a lot more anatomy stuff. I've been figuring out what looks good, what doesn't. We're learning. I'll do a shout out for Hoot Boy as well. I think I saw that you were streaming recently. I feel like it was a Souls-like? Final Fantasy. I don't know if I'm getting my wires crossed. Highly possible. I'm gonna try to do the heart-shaped bangs. I think something here about my sketch layer is not quite adding up. That's a little better. Well, of course. It's been great to see you around again. Streaming random stuff. I mean, that's the fun of it, you know? Right now, I've been... I don't know, I feel like there's the curse of the variety streamer, which is new game comes out, oh, I have to play that game, and I look at my following list, and usually once a month I will see the same game. Right now it's Fae Farm. I'm not digging on Fae Farm. I'm actually applying for a copy of it myself, but I just feel like that's kind of the way a lot of these things work, is like chasing fads. So power to you for just streaming other stuff that you want to play. Hi, Biscuit. Oh yeah, I gotta change the pins. I forgot. I think all of the slots are open right now, actually. Except probably Biscuit's gonna get the biscuit one. Yeah, there are slots open. I can leave your biscuit. Your Tanuki up. Hee. Oh, I spelled King's name wrong. I have a capital in there that shouldn't be in there. First. There we go. Nailed it! So yeah, we have a thing on the channel where, if you are early to stream, you get to pick a little pin that goes on the overlay. The first 3 people get to do it. Well, I should say, the first 3 people who click the redeem. And even then, I've had some people click the redeem to be early, and they don't really understand the pin thing very well, so, like, the slots just stay empty sometimes. It's just how it goes. We get to do an unboxing later. My September shirt came in. I'm very excited to show it off. But I don't want to wear it today because we have a September collab tomorrow, and that would be the perfect time to wear it. But I was like, yeah, I kind of want to, you know, show it off a little bit. I hate this, and I think the reason why is because it's not super symmetrical. That's a little bit better. So we are actually so close to finishing up our Nintendo Color Wheel. And there's a part of me that's actually kind of sad about it coming to an end. It was a very fun challenge. Chat helped vote on a lot of the characters. The main stipulation being that they had to be Nintendo characters. But you'll see that we didn't get everyone in here specifically from AAA titles. Most of them, I will say. It does feel good sometimes to just play what you are actually feeling like playing. I think there are benefits to becoming a niche content creator of like saying, oh, well, I will be a Dead by Daylight streamer or I will be a this streamer. But sometimes you don't want to lock yourself into that. You do that, you play what you want. I at least try to commit to finishing games. And that's why when I wrote the raid song, and I think even when I started my channel branding, I called myself, like, I play platformers, sandbox games, and farming sims, because that is the majority of what I do, and that's what I enjoy doing. I think the face is too thick. Terrible at finishing games on stream. I think that's another thing, though, that, like, we have collectively, as content creators, gotten in our head about, like, gotta finish what you started, gotta finish what you started. And you don't always. Like, if you're playing something and you're not connecting with it anymore, and you're not enjoying it. Even if it's a game that you do actually enjoy and you're just not enjoying making yourself play it, it's okay to walk away from it. Doesn't always feel that way, though. And I understand that. One of the things that got me okay with not finishing games was I started doing something, probably haven't done it for like a year. We called it Gachapon Games, where basically it was just a poll system where chat would pick a game for me, and I would play it. And now sometimes it was a shorter game. Unpacking, I finished because it was like a 4-hour game and then I was done. But I think I started a handful of games that way. I started Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, the one on the Switch, and I didn't finish that, and I was just like, well, I'm fine with that. But there are some games that I've, like, started, taken a break from, plan to go back to. I will keep playing Harvestella at some point, but right now there's just so many, like, magical farming sim games that I'm having trouble fitting it into my schedule. And then also, Rune Factory Frontier is another one that I will get back to. I hit a difficulty spike in the second dungeon. And then I think Pridecraft happened, and then I think after Pridecraft happened, I said I was gonna start Ocarina of Time. You know, just, you're allowed to, like, come back to stuff later. You don't need my permission, but I give you permission if it makes you feel any better. Too thick. How many characters are on this wheel now? Too many. Too many to count. I mean, technically, there's 8 wedges, so if we want to call it 8 characters, we can do that. There's too many. What happened was... Well, I mean, I was kind of filling out the wedges pretty well as I went anyway. But Wario and Momdria, the yellow wiggler, they tied. Popcorn kernel. I knew it was gonna come out eventually. They tied on the poll, so I had to put 2 characters there. And then it just kind of, like, kept going from there. Meta Knight was second place in the poll for blue. I wanted to put Spaceman Toad in Aqua because it looked like a perfect fit. Tingle won by a landslide, but I really wanted to put Luigi and Prince Peasley in. And then Link riding a Yoshi just filled out the space so well. And we just kind of, like, snowballed from there into adding so many characters. Yeah, the Shovel Knight. That one was a little scary. I've never drawn armor before. I forget who else was in the poll for Aqua. I think Rosalina was in the poll. I think Mega Man was in the poll. But Shovel Knight ended up winning. Mega Man also would have been armor. Yeah, I think chat didn't want it to become, like, Oops All Nintendo or Oops All Princesses after, like, we had Diddy Kong, then Daisy, then, Wario. Well, I mean, it is gonna be Oops All Nintendo. What am I saying? Am I strong enough for this? I am not. Ouch. That's my speed. That's my mana. Come on. I'm out of beans. It's a mini game that we play in chat. I think you have an extra space in there, Biscuit, in your command. Oh no, you gotta drink your bean juice. Oops. I feel like that's kind of the fun of it, though. The stats resetting. Perfect. Oh, move him. That's all right. Let me know how the audio levels are. I usually don't change some of this stuff, so I feel like it should be alright. But I like to check. But I mean, speaking of finishing things, this was something I started back in June. And I just knew that, like, I really did want to commit myself to finishing this. That was something that was a must. Because not only is it helping me grow as an artist, 2, it's really cool, and 3, it's gonna make a sick print. Peach is here, assuming the position for motorbiking. Welcome in, Zell. Ooh, lurking while at the gym. You know what Bowser would say about this? I think he would say, Peaches, 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 peaches. I think that's what he would say. I watched the movie, but I'm not an expert. Oh yeah, Daisy's playing basketball. I wanted her all sporty. I was like, if I'm gonna draw a princess in a princess dress, it'll be Peach. And then, spoiler alert, I decided to put her on a motorcycle instead. She do got game. I keep zooming in stupid far. It is kind of just a habit at this point. Here's a cool trick I learned as a digital artist. You're gonna turn a piece of paper if you're drawing on it, so just turn your dang canvas. It's okay. Yes, I did hear there's a Nintendo Direct tomorrow with some information about titles coming out this winter. I don't remember what titles are coming out this winter. Aside from maybe the Mario and Luigi RPG. Is that winter? Rush is coming out October. And we already got a separate direct for the Super Mario Wonder. We already got a direct for that, so I don't think we're getting anything else about Wonder. I forget what other titles are coming out. And yeah, Desi has been really good about posting about upcoming Nintendo Directs in our Discord. I really appreciate them for doing that. So many directs. Yeah, I mean, I'm still wondering if this is a direct consequence of E3 and other sorts of like real life conventions going away. Is that one, there's a lot less hype about some of the upcoming video games because we get inundated with so much more like news and updates about them. Not always a bad thing per se. But, like, when we used to wait until E3 for some of these really big announcements, and now it's easier for them to just live stream a direct. Should start calling them indirects because there's so many of them. But, probably about as nice as that's going to get, honestly. We'll take it. Hi, Mom. Welcome in. Good Starbits. I forgot I had rotated it for a second, and I was just like, what am I looking at? I hope your day's going well, Mom. You might have set up some things for the Bedrock event. Ooh, exciting. Yeah, the server was actually down because King was moving, but it is back up now. I remember this because he was messaging me and letting me know just how many servers he had to put back online. It's like, yeah, that tracks. He runs a lot of stuff for us, which we are all immensely grateful for. Like, I know there's a lot of websites out there that you can run XYZ from. So, like, there's options out there if you yourself are not technically inclined. I am exactly as technically inclined as I need to be. Put that on my resume. They'll be lining up at the door. Reset. I don't know, looks like a motorcycle to me. Don't ask me. I've never ridden one. Have you ever ridden a motorcycle? Mom, jog my memory. Did Dad ever have a motorcycle? Or did he just talk about wanting one? I'm pretty sure my uncle had one. I don't like that at all. He had one probably before you were born. Okay. I was like, I don't remember well enough, and I feel like if it were a more active part in my life, I would remember. She's coming along really well. She's coming together. I am making this extra wide here because it's gonna be eaten up by the darkness behind the wheel and whatever that little cavity is called. Wheel cavity? Tire cavity? I don't know. I have never ridden a motorcycle. Stop asking me to know motorcycle things. It's funny though, because I literally asked chat if they could vote for Princess Peach in the vote, because I really did want to challenge myself by drawing, like, her in this pose, and in, like, being sporty, and having to draw the motorcycle. Like, it's way outside of my comfort zone. I kind of gave up on art in high school through college because I was like so scared by drawing human anatomy things, and for some reason I had gotten in my head that like everyone else who was drawing art, they just knew how anatomy looked like, and that they weren't grabbing reference pictures off the internet like I am now. And of course that scared me, because I'm like, oh, well, if these people just know that this is how long the arm should be, and I don't know that, then I must not be good. I'm here to tell you now that past me was lying. Past me was a big liar. You are not expected to know any of this to be an artist. Most artists learn it as they go. Yeah, that's better. Oops, 1 second, actually. Okay, I'm back. I just realized that my car was blocking Fudge, and so I was like, oh, he's gotta leave for work soon. Wow, 9 bits. 9 whole bits. You know what? It's okay. We can't all roll high star bits every single time. Enjoy your bean juice. Okay. So we're doing some Nintendo Color Wheel art. We're finishing up Princess Peach. And then all of the other lovely characters. There's a lot. We're even going back and adding a little bit more to some of the previous wedges. Just so that it is completely filled to the brim with art and print ready. And I know nobody asked, but technically Fudge could take my car. But I just always have that thought of, like, if you are trying to get ready to go to work and you have your keys and you, like, plan out exactly as much time as you're going to need, and then suddenly it's like, oh, no, I don't have the right keys for this vehicle. Like, it can just kind of be crummy to deal with at the last minute. Not bad. Not bad. I will grab a handful of other shoutouts. Biscuit is helping out with our September charity streams this month. She is helping us. We are raising money for World Central Kitchen, and as far as I'm aware, I know she will be streaming the Bedrock Minecraft collab later this month, as long as everything goes well. She's participating in the Animal Crossing MasterChef, and also participating in our Java Minecraft crowd control collab that's happening tomorrow. And might be streaming that as well. I'm trying not to, like, commit people to streaming things if they haven't decided yet, because I don't want to be like, oh, well, I'm sorry, I told chat you were streaming it. We also have Flipsy Fiona in chat, who helped out by streaming our Palia Potluck, and will also be participating in a Valheim soup speedrun and a Plate Up challenge restaurant later this month. Very excited for those. I still have to do I need to do some legwork research on the Plate Up, because I need to know how many people I can mod in to play at the same time. Because, like, I have seen people do massively multiplayer mods, but I don't know how they work. And also, I'm going to need people to install a handful of mods to play with us in the first place, because we want the cereal bar restaurant to be, fair play. Now, let me also grab our Tiltify link. So, World Central Kitchen helps provide hot, fresh meals to people impacted in areas of crises. Right now, we are supporting their Chefs for Hawaii initiative. They also have a Chefs for Morocco initiative helping with some of the earthquakes that hit recently, and just helping to provide food for those who need it. I know the whole month of September we like to joke about whether or not cereal is soup, but I like that we're doing it while we are focused on something a little bit more substantial. Like, it's certainly all in good fun, but I'm just really happy that we've used this and kind of turned it into something more, something elevated. Something bigger than itself. There we go. She wants this, it's the Super Crown, I think is what it is officially called. Oh, Comcast. Reconnected. I think we're back. Thank you for your patience. Every time I say, oh, I think we might be done with the Comcast issues, then this happens. So I just need to stop saying it. But seriously, it goes so long without having problems, and then it just comes back and it's like, ah, yes, I think I will cause problems. On purpose. There we go. Ooh. There we go. There we go. There we go. Ooh. Absolute icon. Absolute icon. So, this is something that I did during the sketching part of kind of like drawing this out, trying to figure out what it's going to look like so I can come in and do some more specific and more precise line work. And so when I was drawing Birdo in this pose, I ended up not liking what I did with the hand. And you know what the problem was? Was that it was just a little too small. So that's the one thing I've really been enjoying about digital art, is just that if something is just a little bit off, you can tweak it without having to mess with, like, actually erasing something and starting over. Like, I was able to just highlight the hand and whoop, make it a little bit bigger, and it was perfect. I think we're back, but I'm not holding my breath. Trying to take two at the star bits. You feed that Luma. You feed that Luma. And I will give you a foe first. We'll get one thing out of this crappy internet. That's okay, no, I want my first one. I hit 69 earlier. I want to go back. Well, thank you guys very much for sticking with me through crappy internet. I really thought it was fixed. Inky! Are you gonna come yell at the internet? Come yell at the internet, my boy. It might be time to fight with my internet service provider again. Because that weekend that I was like, I'm gonna go fight with them, I ended up not having to because it kind of settled itself down after that. And you really don't want to sign yourself up to be like, oh yes, I'll fight my internet service provider. So many garbage bit rolls today? No, I had 69. Thank you very much. He still only got 36 combined today. Well, what you're saying is, I only got 36 combined today so far. Yours has been bad too recently since the storms? Well, what I had heard was that Comcast, our internet service provider, was starting to try to roll out 10G internet in some places. And it's my understanding that while they're doing that rollout, maybe that is a consequence of them trying to upgrade internet stuff, is that it's like, oh, well, this broke. I don't feel like they should be able to get away with that, though. Like, I'm sorry, I did not agree to start getting really crappy internet just so you can try to upgrade some things. I didn't agree to that. I don't know if that counts for anything, but I didn't agree to that. But yeah, like, I'm starting to get concerned for some of these collabs that we have planned. Because if the internet's not going to behave for some of these where I'm the host, that's going to make it very unfun for everyone involved. They want you to upgrade to that 10G. It's not available yet, is the thing! Like, they're taking the baby steps to make it a thing so that they can start selling it to the masses. It's not ready yet. And I don't think it should be breaking their normal internet. And I don't think I am a minority for thinking that way. I know, though, expect anyone nowadays to want companies to do the right thing. There is now a little bit of evidence that Unity, the game engine company, they recently, like, I want to say very recently, like yesterday or today, announced that they were going to start adding a lot of extra charges for people building games using their engine. I'm talking like 20 cents per every installation that happens. And there's nothing in there that would prevent malicious installations from being a part of that, meaning somebody or Unity could literally sit there and install, uninstall, install, uninstall, and start racking up charges for these companies. There's also speculation and a little bit of evidence that this was it was all a plot to manipulate stock prices. So yeah, expect companies to do the right thing nowadays. You saw that too? Yeah, it's kind of icky. I don't know if... I saw Unity tried to backpedal. Their stock actually plummeted after this. They had a lot of higher-ups from the company who were reported to have sold stock yesterday. So they sold it while it was still okay, and then they did something to make it plummet so that they could buy it back really cheap. Allegedly. And Cult of the Lamb actually threatened to pull their game, like, entirely. I don't know if that has changed now, since Unity's backpedaling. It wouldn't surprise me either, but the Cult of the Lamb devs have actually been very cool through a lot of things that have happened. So, like, I could see them sticking with their threat and saying, like, yeah, no, you screwed up. The only downside, though, is that people who, like, are trying to save up to buy the game or have not bought the game yet, they're the ones who are going to suffer from this. Not so much Unity, since they backpedaled. I'm sure they're suffering enough as it is. But anyway, that is enough of that. We're gonna keep working on our pretty in pink section. And of course, this is all the while we are raising money for World Central Kitchen. And my shirt came in, so in a little bit, I will probably do a merch reveal. You guys get to see the shirt. You can, of course, buy a shirt of your own. They are only available during the month of September. In true Souptember spirit. And to incentivize people to buy one. It's also the first time I've ever tried to do anything that is, like, an exclusive timed thing. We, of course, also have this month's, Ko-fi membership goals, or sorry, Ko-fi membership rewards, which is the Octo Guy this month. Just in case you haven't gotten to see the, nice, Copic marker postcard we did. October's also going to be a really fun one. It's so hard to take things like one thing at a time. I always tell myself, like, okay, just one thing at a time, and then I catch myself doing 20 things at a time. Hi. Hi. Hi, baby. Chat, you know what to do. He's here. And he's kind of being a big baby about it. Yes, make him feel welcomed. You can't see him super well because he's a void. I love, Mom, that you don't want Tugboat to feel left out. Or Ginger. You don't want any of the family cats feeling left out. I don't know if Birdo's belly should be outlined. Did I outline Yoshi's belly? I did. Then yes, Birdo's outline. Birdo's belly will be outlined. Sometimes that's all it takes, is asking yourself, what did I do last time? And then you just be consistent. Perfect. Well, close enough to perfect. It is cream of mushroom soup time. Did you get the recipe in Palia, or are you making it IRL? With some rice ramen noodles. That tells me IRL, probably. I don't know. I have never really been able to get into eating mushrooms. The closest I can get is beef stroganoff and doing it with cream of mushroom soup, but I don't want real mushrooms in there. Hi Desi, welcome in. Thank you for the star bits. Goodbye, Inky. IRL. I don't cook in Palia. Listen. Cheap. I will give you a cheap. But as a warning to anybody else, stream has disconnected. So there are no more early bloomers spots available. I really wish I could remember what the what games are coming out in winter for Nintendo, because there's a direct tomorrow focusing on the games that are slated to release winter 2023, and I can't remember. The only one that comes to mind maybe is the Super Mario RPG reboot. Mushrooms are an acquired taste. I think that's fair. I also think that, and I don't know if I'm presumptuous in saying this, but I feel like American culture does not use mushrooms much at all. So being an American, I just don't feel like we get that much exposure to it to even begin to acquire the taste. Don't like that. You can. You choose not to eat mushrooms. I do choose not to eat mushrooms because I don't like them. I just don't. there's a fruit fly or something driving me nuts. Are there a lot of classic, like, American cuisine dishes that you think use mushrooms? All mushrooms are not the same. I love some and don't like some. That's what Dennis was saying. That, like, there's a lot of different kinds. Really, the only ones I know by name are, like, portobello. And I think that's the only one I know by name. And that's not even the one that would commonly be used in, like, a cream of mushroom soup, I don't think. White button, that's probably the one I'm thinking of. I feel like I hear my dog barking and I'm not sure if I should go investigate. I sometimes, like, think to myself that streaming when Fudge is at work is a good idea because then, like, we can spend more time together when he's off work. And then sometimes it, way too rounded. It doesn't work out. Portobello are the other ones I enjoy. It's way too rounded. Perfect. You want to try those orange ones someday that supposedly taste like chicken. Interesting. I don't know if I've heard of those. Probably not, because I don't spend much time thinking about mushrooms in my normal day-to-day. By choice. You thought your screen froze? No, I think we're okay. I think. I was so still, I'm focused. So focused. We are just about done with the line art for the pink section. I was gonna say, oh, and we're only 23 minutes into stream. But no, that's a lie. We're an hour and 25 minutes into stream. Don't let it fool you. Go back and just do the line art for everything else, I think. Ooh. This little critter is not a piranha plant, but is instead a Deku Baba from the Legend of Zelda franchise. And there is a Chuck guy in chat. You know what time it is. It is time for Chuck. Hey, 8-Bit, welcome in. Are you ready? Are you ready for the reveal? We are working on a Nintendo Color Wheel, And we are on the last wedge, the pink wedge, and chat voted for everyone's favorite princess. So this is the culmination of like 2 months worth of art streams. We started this in June, and we did take a solid break once we were like halfway finished with it. But I have been challenged by art, and I'm enjoying it, actually. Coming from somebody who, like, was afraid to draw anything other than just Pokemon, yeah, this is definitely a step in the next direction. Get some more music going. And as always, make sure that shuffle is on. Everyone's favorite princess is Daisy, right? Probably by... Actually, I don't know. Probably by the way the votes went, people were more solidly voting for Daisy over, voting for Daisy over Peach. Peach had a split vote between Peach and Birdo. I don't know who my favorite princess is. Fiona says Zelda fan here, so that would be Princess Zelda. I like Peach. I think she is an OG. I like Daisy too because she breaks a lot of the molds and is more of a tomboy, and I can relate to that a little bit better. Look, Fiona, here's your Zelda rep. Daisy had a split vote too. I forget who else was in the orange poll even. Oh yeah! I did forget that. Plessy was in the orange. I think I erased some of the poll stuff. Yeah, that's right. Plessy was in the orange vote. I'm not surprised that Wario won out instead of Cat Mario. I am surprised, but also like kind of pleased that Mario didn't make it in here. Don't remember the other two. I don't either. I really don't. We had a very preliminary poll that I put up on Twitter, but I have since gotten rid of my Twitter. So what have you been up to lately, 8-Bit? This month, we're raising money for World Central Kitchen, so there are just a ton of collab streams awaiting us. I've also been playing through Pikmin 4. It's my first ever Pikmin game, and it's one that the community wanted so badly that one community member crowdfunded a copy of it to be able to watch me play. Being a productive adult, I hate it. I hate it for you. Woo! I got laid off back at the end of May, so I have also had to be a productive adult in a lot of different ways. Lots of new job searching and all that fun junk. Oh, same. You were in June. That sucks. It really sucks. And I kind of hate, like, I'm hearing it's becoming more prevalent in, like, different industries. It's just becoming, like, a capitalism standard to be like, we don't need you anymore. Actually doing a cert test in an hour. Ooh. I'm planning on explaining my resume gap by taking a cert test as well. I'm working toward a Sigma 6 white belt. It's one of the free levels. And then based on how that goes, I will decide if I want to continue. Because that's something that a lot of people in my science field have. Like, they want to hear all about lean practices in business. And that's what the Sigma black belts are all about. Best of luck on your cert. I should probably follow up on my cert. I have once you sign up, you have like 6 to 12 months to actually take the exam. And it's an open note exam. Enjoy your lurk. If you actually do, no wait. Yeah, the exclamation mark lurk has Mario say bye-bye, and then exclamation mark enter has the warp pipe sound get played.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Hopefully you will enjoy some chill music and you can come back and see all the art that gets done. Hate the idea of having to look busy with work gaps. I do too. Especially ones where, like, you are not responsible for the work gap. Like, I feel like I've turned away potential interviewers by, like, explaining, like, I got laid off. And they kind of look at you like, ugh, well, if they were willing to lay you off, then something must be wrong with you. And it's like, no, that's not how this works. Like, why can't... my friend Snake sent me a meme, because I was telling him I was kind of dreading having to explain a gap in my resume. And he sent me a meme, and it was like an interviewer saying, can you explain this gap in my resume? And it was like stick figure of a man saying, that is the time when I did not have a job. Should be that simple. Should be. Nope, that's too much. I do have an interview tomorrow, a phone interview. I don't know how I feel about the job. It's gonna come down to how well it pays, I think. Because it is a very odd shift. It is 4 work days a week, 2 days are 8-hour shifts, and 2 days are 12-hour shifts. And it's Thursday through Sunday. So that kind of stinks. But I had kind of already applied before I looked a little closer into the schedule. And so it's like, well, why don't we see how much it pays? And if it pays like trash, we can kind of giggle about it and be like, no, thanks, I'm not interested. I'll be bluntly honest with mine. I took a break. I went to go adventure. I went to see friends. Yeah, I feel like it sucks to have to justify yourself for, like, living your life and enjoying it. You're hoping the opposite happens. They see it as initiative since you're seeing the world. I kind of hope that too, because a lot of people can't make that kind of lifestyle work for them for a lot of different reasons. And I would say, like, if you have enough saved up that you can do that, then by all means go and do that and enjoy it. I don't know if I want the checkered soccer ball, whatever you want to call it, pattern in the line art layer. If I do, I want it to be a different color. Because Deku Baba are kind of aqua-ish. I'm thinking it should be this color. But really, I'm thinking it'll just go on the texture layer. Let's just do it on the texture. We get to add in the one-up mushroom, some rupees, and then some little Pikmin, and then we're done with the line art. We're done! But anyway, yeah, as far as I'm concerned, I would think that being able to afford to take some time off work to, like, go do things that you are passionate about, that should be a draw. It should be a pro, not a con for hiring managers. What do you mean? Why are you like this? Guys, like... Redo. Oh, I like the polyline tool. I haven't used this enough. Like the fact that it's moving the shape like almost exactly how I want it to move it. It's impressive, actually. We got some dummy thick Pikmin here. Thickman. Look out, Twitch. I'm drawing a little Pikmin booty. In before stream crashes. I'm actually getting more and more excited for Super Mario Wonder. Time to color drop, I think. Now the real question, though, is do I still have my reference pictures? And it looks like I do not. I can go grab them very quickly. Do 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 do. I don't know why. I looked at it and it said layer 49, but I thought it said it was 49% transparency, and I'm like, no, that can't be right. It's not right. Nope. Refer to other layers. So now you get to see some of the slight differences in between my version of this and the official artwork version of this. We have an enemy in chat. Which does sound very funny. Oops, again, wrong layer. We'll get there, don't worry about it. That's better. That's better still. I gotta get my pipes ready. We're doing some karaoke on Friday. Very excited. Friday is a September special. We will be playing Super Mario Odyssey. And I've got a special little treat in store for you. click that save button because I haven't yet. Not bad. I think that is correct, that that should all be solid like that. It's up here where it changes. Actually, that means a little bit of this is incorrect. Yeah, it takes a good amount of work to make sure things are matching your reference picture closely. But I don't think they'll ever be exactly the same, and you know, that's okay. I'm even looking at this here, and in the actual picture, you can see that the windshield is supposed to go up higher, and it should be, like, covering most of her arm. It should be covering this little bit. It's not, and that's okay. Look at her! She looks so good. She looks so good. She looks so good. Ooh. 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 I have a song in my heart today, it would appear. There we go. Kind of just making up shapes. Isn't that what art is, basically? All about making up those shapes. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, that looks good. I don't know, I'll keep making stuff up. This is definitively what a motorcycle looks like. I am an expert. I've drawn one. Might have another lead on a job? I've got a couple of people still working who are starting to poke around a little bit. If they can find anything that feels like a good match. If you are looking for defense, Mom, I think it is order number 2. You look so good! Thank you for talking me into doing this, chat. And voting for it. It's really scary sometimes. You know, like, you're getting yourself to draw things that you have never drawn before. That can be scary sometimes. But it is how we get better. Out of music. Beans! Let's go to another playlist then. Throwback to the time when I typed in youtube.com and it kept automatically going to Megalovania. It was very funny. Probably one of my top 10 funniest moments. Let me know how the audio is, because this time it is through YouTube, and so it may have changed a little bit. Hi, Shay! Look at our princess! Oh my goodness. I've never drawn a motorcycle before. I'm still scared. I still have to shade everything. But welcome in. Welcome to some art. We're having a great time with it. There is so much going on here. I love every little bit of it. I really do. And I keep getting to grab, like, existing colors. Oops, no. That's the wrong one. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I love Diddy's foot in Peach's face. I know. It's very funny the way it is, like, all kind of come together. Like, Waluigi is coming after Sheik. I think Shovel Knight is running away from Tingle and or Luigi and Peasley making out. Shovel Knight didn't get an invite to that little party. Link is throwing some rupees and the Pikmin are carrying a coin. I love it. I love it. I love what this has turned into. So much. I've really enjoyed challenging myself every step of the way. Like, truly. I keep zooming all the way out just because I like taking it in and being like, ah, yes, yes. I need the coloring for the Dekubaba. And I might not want to get rid of Peach and her reference picture so soon because I have to shade that as well. I mean, of course Kirby is here because Kirby has to be here. Like, how could you not put Kirby in something as iconic as this? I'm actually having a really good day, and it kind of just turned from a good day into a great day because I have a friend of mine who might have a job opening to talk to me about. So I've kind of gotten past the point of, like, getting my hopes up, but I'm definitely open to hearing about these things when people are like, hey, I got something for you. It's still exciting news, for sure. Why is my leg bothering me this much? Like, I'm cold, but it's hurting for some reason. Hi, Fern. Welcome in. Good to see you, friend. Ouch. I love how the immediate reaction is, hi, Shay. It's like, no, nope, Shay, no, don't do it, Shay. But also, hi. That's amazing. Okay, why are you bothering me so much right now, Leg? I don't understand. Maybe I need a little stretch break. I'm thinking about getting up in a second here to take a bio break, so we'll do that. It's a very weird place for a cramp, so it doesn't feel like a cramp, but it just aches a little bit, and I'm not sure why. So enjoy some music. I will be back in like 2-ish minutes. We'll get a nice stretch going. Welcome in, Windu. And hello to everyone else as well. My leg's feeling a little bit better. I don't know what that was, it was weird. I also changed into different pants to see if that would help it. And I got a good stretch in. I'm having a very good Wednesday, Windu. And it's probably time to talk a little bit about September and what we are doing. I had the message pinned, but stream has crashed a few times now. So, what can you do? This month we're raising money for World Central Kitchen. They help by providing warm meals to people in need who are affected by ongoing global crises. Right now we are supporting their Chefs for Hawaii initiative, which is helping out with people impacted by wildfires in Hawaii. They also just started a Chefs for Morocco initiative to assist with feeding people there who were impacted by the earthquakes that they had. So it's a very cool charity. We've already raised $110, I believe. And, you know what? It is time for a little merch reveal. We have a September shirt that I'm ready to unbox. Kinda wish I had fixed my just chatting scene, but alas. Check it out! I will be wearing this shirt tomorrow for our Java Minecraft crowd control collab. We are going to speedrun making all the soups in Minecraft. Check it out, y'all. You can also be a superhero. Oh, this is gonna be such a nice shirt. The design is printed well. The text is, like, perfectly big enough. I love this. If you purchase a shirt of your own, $10 of that, the $10 that would go to me for profit is going directly to World Central Kitchen. I love how it came out. It's so good. Thank you, Shay. It should be the newest addition to the shop. You can get one for yourself. There's other ways to support. Fairy Biscuit actually has a bundle in her shop called the Soaptember Bundle, if I'm not mistaken. And it is 4 soaps for the price of 3, and it also will give $10 to World Central Kitchen if you purchase it. So, lots of options to help out. You can also donate directly using our Tiltify link. And honestly, even just being here, lurking, raiding into the channel, and hosting, that also helps. So there's plenty of ways to help out non-financially. And I really appreciate all of y'all for it. Hey, leg is still bothering me a little bit, so let's get some water. It might be my body telling me to stop sitting like a goblin. That is a possibility. It's kind of cool. Even here you can see how my version of this does differ from the official game version of this. That's kind of the perfect little dude to go in the corner there. It really, like, blends between the green and the aqua wedge pretty well. And that's the whole goal, you know? Is to try to blend a little bit in between the colors if you can. Do I have a favorite slice? I will have to think about that and get back to you. Because with each one, I really tried to break the mold of what I had already done. So it might even come down to which was my favorite to draw and which is just my favorite aesthetically speaking. Let's see. It is a very hard question. I'm partial to yellow because I like the color yellow a lot. I like that we have an original character on here on the Nintendo color wheel. I'm starting to get really fond of Pikmin. And, I mean, look at this Pikmin badonkadonk we got going on here. Like, that's real. That's real because I drew it. My favorite to draw, oddly enough, I think was Shovel Knight. I've never drawn armor before, so it was challenging in its own way, but I really just like how all of the shapes fit together. And I also really like how shiny he is as a character, so, like, the shading was really fun. And I am still having fun drawing Motorcycle Princess Peach, don't get me wrong. but I do still have to shade. I can repeat, or I can ask the question now of chat. Which wedge is your favorite? Keeping in mind, they're not quite done. Really like the purple one. It's hard to choose, though. I think that makes it more fun, though. Like, it shouldn't be an easy pick. I'm making this up. I'm not trying to copy what's there. It's kind of more about the feeling anyway. Don't mind me, I'm gonna send an email out real quick. Alright, sorry about that. Email sent. They were telling me that, I should let my contractors know that there's a job, so that they can kind of get it on their radar, and really, I don't know why things have to be so complicated. I don't know why they can't just, be like, oh, look, there's a job open. But that's another whole can of worms. And now, I think the reason I'm not letting myself get too excited about this is it's the same company that I just lost, I got turned down for a position with. And, that I know it's a contract gig, so I still have my doubts. But it's still a lead, and I think that's worth celebrating. kind of want to say, though, like, at this point, it's a company that will possibly give me a job that I can just afford to not care that much about. Just knowing how I have been treated in the past little bit. This is one of those Red will remember this moments. As it should be. Because unfortunately, even if your managers are good people, I still think there's a lot of companies out there that are willing and ready to take advantage of you. And that is something I will avoid. Do you miss this song? I like my new, trailer a lot, but this song is just so catchy. It's just catchy! I think the booty needs to be, shiny. Booty. One of those very silly details that is probably not going to make a lick of difference, and yet, it's gotta be there. Cursed, I love it. Nope. I don't think my playlist is done, but it always does that. Starts like auto-playing something else. Excuse me. This brings me back to... I think this was the A Wonderful Life winter track. Hi, Chibis! Welcome in! We are doing some final detailing work on our Nintendo color wheel. And then it's gonna go up in the old Ko-fi. The boobas! Oh. I hate when it does that. Thank you, Shay. I did also update my throne pretty recently because we have a little musical surprise in store for Friday. Oops. Wrong layer, wrong layer. Thank you, Shay. Yeah, we are doing Super Mario Odyssey on Friday with a little surprise in store. Why will you not play my playlist? I'm listening to this and I'm like, this isn't my playlist again. Like, it's playing 2 songs and then it's like, nah, I'm done. Come on! Play all, baby? It's even set to loop playlist. Like, what is wrong with you right now, YouTube? I'm gonna get all upset about it. And then I'll get over it. And I'm sure that for those of you listening in chat probably don't even realize that it's not playing music from my playlist. But I do. I realize it. I like that better. It sharpens them a little bit without making them too stark. This is the Magical Melody soundtrack. Get 'em! Look at those rupees. I think I want to try to finish down here before I move back. This is not a booba. This is a dekubaba. Completely different species. I know it's shocking, hard to believe. They're not related at all. I swear, they look identical. Not to be confused with the snork booba as well. There's just so many different species. I think we're ready to move back to the pink and finish our rendering. I think I'm that anxious / eager for our musical special on Friday. I just have such a song in my heart today. Princess Peach's hair is going to be fun. Yes, the Snork Booba. Hi, Boom. Happy Wednesday to you, Boom. Thank you for doing this shout out. How have you enjoyed the new Scarlet and Violet DLC so far? I don't know that I'm gonna get it because I still haven't beaten the base game. And I kind of like that to be my deciding factor of like, ah, yes, I will purchase this thing. I don't know that I drew her hair super well. You've been enjoying it, you keep getting bitten by the Pokemon bug every so often, and this happened to release at the perfect time. That's really good. That's actually, like, super duper neat. The best way I can describe what happened with me and Scarlet Violet was probably, I want to say it released originally at, like, the perfect time for me to really get into it, but there were a lot of bugs, as everyone is fully aware of, and I don't know how to explain it, but there is, like, this visual bug that happens a lot where you're battling, and for some reason the camera moves and it thinks the light source changes, and so it, like, it'll get suddenly really dark, and then in a second it'll change back to be suddenly really bright. And I don't know what it was about that in particular, but it just killed my immersion entirely. And I'm like, wow, that's really sad, actually. Oh, you caught a shiny Ribombee! Oh, that's really exciting. It's one thing to catch a shiny and be like, ah, yes, I will use this on my team now, but it is another thing entirely to catch a shiny you already love. Ooh, we could put a shiny Ribombee in the pink section. That is a smidge too dark. Your default enjoyment of Pokemon got me through the main story, helped having a lot of friends who were also into it. I think that's definitely a part of it. And, like, if you want to ignore that part of it, that's fine, but I really think that changes things entirely. Like, having friends to play a game with you makes the experience 100% different. Weird key change. Yeah, I don't know what it was that got me so upset about those visual bugs. Like, it took me out so badly. Welcome in, Raiders! Lovey! Hello! How's it going? You have a good time playing Stardew? Give me just a minute to finish the stroke that I am working on. Welcome in, Raiders! Oh, you switched to Pizza Possum! Doo-doo-doo-doo. Always have a good time playing Stardew. I wish I felt the same way. I don't have a bad time, but sometimes I just can't get into it. But I feel like that happens with a lot of different video games. Welcome in. If you don't know me, my name's Redria. I am a full-time scientist, part-time streamer, currently in between jobs, so you're gonna see a lot more streams for the next month or so. I play a lot of farming sims, sandbox games, and platformers, and I also do just a ridiculous amount of art and music and whistling, and yeah, it's nutty. Only switched at the last moment because someone never heard of Possum Pizza since it's coming out soon. I see. Well, it makes sense in my opinion to like showcase games, especially if they're going to be coming out soon. Thank you so much for the follow, Carbon Cat. I really appreciate it. And we hit that goal! Anyway, this month we are raising money for World Central Kitchen, Chefs for Hawaii. We do charity goals, like 3 times a year. We do one in the spring, one for Pride Month, and then one for the month of September. We call it Souptember. It's very silly. So I'll talk more about that later. If you are new to the channel, I have a little bit of an introductory for you, so stick around. Keep going and growing. A raid is showing. Raiders welcome in. How was stream? What did you play? Hey. Thanks for dropping by. I understand if you can't stay. Hey, hey, hey. My name is Radria and I'm a part-time streamer, full-time scientist and full-time dreamer. Hope you're having an awesome time today. I'll lead the way. I play platformer, sandbox games, farming sims, come watch all 3. I'm on TikTok, YouTube, Twitter, and Twitch TV. Like what you see, there's no need to wallow. Find me again, go on and click that follow. Please refresh your streams, and then you're free. Pronouns they, she. Welcome, lovey Raiders. Welcome in. Hi, Con. Welcome, welcome. And yes, this Raiders overlay was actually a commission from the lovely Mopsy Bebop. Highly recommend you check them out. They did just start up a new school year, so I'm not sure if they're open for commissions, but I forget. I had seen someone with a Raider overlay that was like an open notebook, and I liked that, and then I was like, but I play tabletops, so I want a character sheet. And that's kind of where we got to from there. Thank you. It's always a pleasure to sing the song. If you enjoyed that song, we have a musical special in store for Friday. We will be playing Super Mario Odyssey. We will be going to the Luncheon Kingdom. We will be doing the boss where you fight in a giant pot of soup, because, again, it's Souptember. The whole point of Souptember is to enjoy silly soup shenanigans in video games while we raise money for charity. I don't know if I have the notification thingy on this. No, I should. Thank you so much for the follow. Is it Nattles? I'm glad you guys enjoyed it. Let me actually show you what we were working on. We are working on a Nintendo color wheel. A Nintendo color wheel. These art memes were a really big thing over the summer, and since I am still relatively new to digital art, I move a little slower. And also, I think I put too many characters in here. What do you think? I don't know. Scary Nattles or Nattles, she, they. Same hat. Same pronouns. But anyway, this is what we got. Chat has helped vote on the characters for each wedge. There have been a lot of very interesting potential picks that did not get picked, but so be it. I am very surprised that nobody rigged the vote for Blue to put Sans Undertale in. I like Sheik better anyway. So yeah, this is what we have. We've got Diddy Kong for red, Princess Daisy for orange, Wario for yellow. Tingle won the poll for green, and then a bunch of other green characters also got drawn. Shovel Knight for aqua, Sheik for blue, Gengar for purple, and then Princess Peach for pink. And I didn't want to draw her in her normal princess dress. I wanted to draw her riding a motorcycle. Gotta lurk for a bit, but you will be back. So the bloomers thing, the way that works is you can see I have the little box on my overlay that says first, and then there's 3 pins. The first 3 people in stream to redeem it get to put their pins of their choice up on the block. Unfortunately, my stream has crashed a couple times, so that redeem might look like it's available, but all of the slots have been claimed for today. I really wish I could do something about that. Probably need to fight with my internet service provider again. Thank you. Gotta lurk for a bit, but you will be back. Sounds good, Shay. We are a lurker-friendly channel here. That goes to all of the raiders. If you've got to lurk, if you've got to head out, I understand completely. Yes, subtitles. Pixel Chat is my best friend. We are like this. The only issue with my raider overlay is that I can't find room for the captions. So I try not to stay over there too long after the song. Thank you again, Lovey, for bringing your community over. It means a lot. Oops. Pixel Chat has actually taught me a lot about enunciating and slowing down my my speech patterns. Like I've learned a lot trying to watch my captions to make sure they look accurate. No! Why did I do that? They are pretty accurate. There's one funny thing about the captions. They will censor out some swear words. It is based on some sort of like Google Chrome API because you have to use Google Chrome to use Pixel Chat. And I can't say the word grape. I understand why. I understand why. But it is one of those quirky things about Pixel Chat. I am a huge fan of Pixel Chat. I will always call myself a proponent of Pixel Chat because I feel like they do what they do and they do it fairly well. You also have to change your layout, and you're not ready to do that. I totally understand. It's a lot. I don't think anything out there is ready to prepare people for, like, just how much goes into streaming. It's fun, and I still love doing it, but wow, there's so much more behind-the-scenes stuff. that sometimes I joke and I'm like, I need to spend every moment I'm not streaming, like, updating something about my streams. I'm sure whatever you come up with to do is going to be incredible, though. Star bits! Star bits! Would you believe I got 69 star bits earlier, and then the stream reset, and then I got, like, 4? Yeah, it can certainly get a little overwhelming sometimes. 88 bits! Wait, we hit the donuts number. Are you ready? Get donuts, guys. You can check your cookie jar, and you can have a snack. Or you can save them for later. Now, if you manage to get first on a stream, which, good luck, you get a cake. Kinda don't like what I did with her hair that much. I knew I was gonna go back and be picky about it. Nope. Sorry, I thought I was holding space. Donuts. Donuts at the big donut. They make the world go round. I think we're back. Go ahead and reload. Yeah, my internet is being unfortunate. Thank you for your patience as well. I know it's never fun for anyone involved when the internet blips. Yeah, it's been an ordeal. Every time I keep thinking it's like done acting up like that, it decides to act up like that. My mom said that too, that she thought that their internet had been acting up. Welcome in, Raiders! I'm glad my internet came back just in time. Hi, Chi-Chi. Welcome in, everyone. Let me zoom out to give you a moment. If stream disconnects, it is my internet. I don't know if it's having a hard time because of the storm that we just had. But fingers crossed. Thank you for the follow, Trans Guy Energy. Let me jump over here. Hi, Raiders. Welcome in. Oh, I do have my captions on this overlay. I don't know why I forgot that that was there. Welcome in. If you don't know me, my name is Redria. I am a full-time scientist, part-time streamer, currently in between jobs, and today we are doing some art. We are finishing our Nintendo color wheel. We ended on the color pink, and chat voted for Princess Peach, so I drew her riding a motorcycle, as you do. If you're new to the channel, I play a lot of farming sims, sandbox games, and platformers here, and I actually have a little introductory video for you guys, so stick around. I think you might like this. Also, let me see. Just want to make sure I didn't miss anything. Nope, looks good. So happy to have you guys here. Keep going and growing. A raid is showing. Raiders, welcome in. How was stream? What did you play? Hey. Thanks for dropping by. I understand if you can't stay. Hey, hey, hey. My name is Redria and I'm a part-time streamer, full-time scientist and full-time dreamer. Hope you're having an awesome time today. I'll lead the way. I play platformer, sandbox games, farming sims, come watch all three. I'm on TikTok, YouTube, Twitter, and Twitch TV. Like what you see, there's no need to wallow. Find me again, go on and click that follow. Please refresh your streams, and then you're free. Pronouns they, she. Welcome, Chi-Chi Raiders. Welcome in. Ah, Khan, I see you have found one of the stronger enemies that appear in the chat minigame that we have. Unfortunately, you have to drink some bean juice if you want to get your stats up and be able to fight that enemy. I did sing that live. I get that a lot. I like to sing. I have a song in my heart, and I really do like to sing. Thank you so much, Chi-Chi, for the raid. To anyone who came over, if you have to lurk, if you have to head out, I understand completely. Yes, Naddles, I sang that live both times. What can I say? How do I drink bean juice? You order a drink. But in order to order a drink, you need to have beans. There's layers to this minigame. Onions have layers? Ogres have layers. Thank you so much. Is it Cecilia? But like Sacelia? Let me know if I'm pronouncing that incorrectly. So, oh, you do have a couple of beans. You have a handful. Not enough for a drink yet. So, I'll take a minute and explain how this minigame works. It's a chat-based minigame. Every now and then, we get an enemy that will spawn, like, every 16 minutes, or you can summon one. So this is a pest nut. You can just type !pest nut. Ignore the fact that the Tanumba's still there. It's not there. And then you get Beans, because you beat up the enemy, and Beans says thank you. Beans is my pet in the bottom left corner. So now you're getting some beans, and then I want to say it's like 8 beans a drink. And yeah, you save up beans, you order drinks, you get your stats up, and then you can start fighting the stronger enemies. And stats reset every 3 months or so, just to keep things kind of fresh. Also, if you happen to get first in chat, and you get a cake, the cake will also give you stats. I'm still kind of workshopping the game. It's a minigame that I built using Mix-It-Up Bot. Is ordering a drink a redeem? It is not. It is order 1 through order 7. I know that's a lot of chat, so thank you for bearing with me. So this is our Nintendo color wheel. We are finishing up with the color pink, and chat voted on all of the characters that went on here. I got asked earlier what my favorite wedge is, and I'm still torn because I love all of them so much. I probably still have to say yellow because I like the little Pikmin. These Pikmin are thick. So right now we're actually working on shading. Time to save up some beans. Heck yeah. We got our reference picture over here. And yeah, I am still a little bit new-ish to digital art. So I am learning. I am trying my best. I started in 2022 with a digital art tablet and a dream. And I basically spent my first year making Pokemon emotes. Right now we have some Harvest Moon music as our soundtrack. Thank you for the follow, Celestial Hag. That is a very top-tier username. You started digital art in 2022 as well? That's really exciting. I made 2022 the year of art, so I spent the entire year trying to do just a lot more art than I had in previous years. And I think I have improved a good bit. I will warn you, my Pokemon emotes, I don't think they're that good anymore. I kind of want to take them out of my shop because I'm embarrassed about them. But I also think, like, I don't know, that's a matter of everyone feels a little embarrassed looking at some of their older work. Maybe? I forget if we did a shout out. I know Chi-Chi was doing a co-working stream today, so his chat is set up with a bot where you can kind of tell the chat, like, hey, I want to work on this task, and then it will remember it, and then you can come back later and say, I'm done with this task. I was able to get a couple of things done earlier this morning because of it. always like shading this way, but because I'm going over a handful of different colors, I feel like I have to. Yeah, so I have a real thing about whistling. I just do it a lot. I hope you don't mind. There's a channel point challenge to make me stop. I don't like it. But somebody asked me to make one, mostly just for the joke of it. I think it's been used once. Three-word challenge! Thank you, Boom! Talk in threes. Lasts 5 minutes. Welcome in, Allotata. Sorry if misspeak. Great timing, Boom. Use few words. Chat play too. You like Princess? She is pretty. Boom, love Princess. Prince is good too. I would agree. This wrong color. Have to leave? 3 words leave? How dare you? Goodbye, Boom. Have a good day. Extra 3 words? That is evil. I stopped speaking. It unintentional. Pink color good. Quick, favorite princess. Video game princess. Brain can't brain. I like Peach. Fiona likes Zelda. Peach, I'd say. A good pick. A classic. We do charity. All about soup. World Central Kitchen. Take care, Naddles. Have good day. Appreciate the compliment. Don't need words, only whistling. My favorite loophole. Each looks good. Blend it out. That is perfect. This print soon in my Ko-fi. Harvest Moon soundtrack. Two more minutes. We got this. Unless, want more. Thank you, Con. I have practice. Funny in collabs. Thanks for follow. Too many words. Can't say name. So sorry. Very funny rhyme. Welcome on in. Ooh, favorite song. Alright, timer is up on the second 3-word challenge. Thank you again for doing that, Boom, and then leaving. That's my favorite part. I could put a cooldown on it, but why would I? It's funny. Alrighty, I don't know if I need this reference anymore. So we can really just zoom in and focus on what's happening here. It's a lot! There's a lot of things happening here. I need to grab a reference picture of Birdo to remember how some of the shading works. Alright, you like this? It's just a Google image search thing. Look at her. Birdo looking fierce as ever. I got the wrong color for her, the sole of her foot. The shading is interesting on the foot. I wouldn't expect that it's getting much lighting at all. We'll go with that, I think. That looks better. Oh, I love this song. Chill. Thank you for the fake first, Shay. I don't blame you. Kirby is perfect. You're so right, and you should say it. He is a perfect orb. He is so precious. Our Kirby is a hero. Too many syllables. He is an angel. He is a happy lad. I was gonna say he's precious, but I already said that. He's precious again. Too bad. Look at how round. Long layer again. There we go. He is an angel. What enemy is this? Oh, this is actually Toadette wearing one of the cannon power-ups from Mario Maker 2. I thought it was a little bit like I could have just done Toadette, but I kind of wanted to keep branching out into doing other stuff, and I had already done Toad down in the Aqua Wedge. It looks toad-shaped. It is toad-shaped. Oops. I am so excited. Tomorrow, if you have not heard, we are doing our, it's going to be our Minecraft, Java crowd control September collab. You will get the chance to make us suffer for charity. I think we're done. I think we're done. I think we're done now. I could put the symbol on Peach's cart. Oh, I did forget a thing. Hold on. I have to color this bit here for the windshield portion. Captions, please be nice to me. I'm singing lots of nonsense words. I hope you know what to do. Please do not curse. I think it needs to be quite a little bit darker. That might be it. Yeah, there we go. This is gonna make a really fun print. Oops. There we go. Look at that. I was contemplating whether or not I even wanted to put it on there because I was like, it's not going to make that much of a difference. I'm eating my words. It looks so much better with it on there. Every time. Inky, do you want to say hi to chat, little kitty cat? So, who is your favorite character that you see in this color wheel? This is my cat, Inky. If you are a follower of the channel, you get access to the Inky emote, which we always greet him with because he's a good cat and a good boy. And a real baby. Princess Peach, like, wants that crown so bad. I'm rooting for her. Can you believe I did this and I didn't put a single piranha plant on here? Can you believe it? Kirby, Waluigi, Meta Knight, and Space Toad are some faves. Solid pick. Beans did make his way on here, so I think that Beans in a boot is pretty good. I'm a fan of the Dekubaba. Momdria made her way on here as well. Is she done at long last? Look at her! Also, hi, Sekhmet. I think she's done. I have no more that I can give her. She's amazing. Whew. And we're having a real good day. I'm gonna take a quick 5-minute break and leave Inky to his own devices here. He's gonna become the streamer for a minute. I could either end or I could start working on some ramen shop art for the collab. So I'll be right back, and then we'll decide. I think I'm back. Says my connection's unstable once again. It looks like it may have died while I was gone, because of course it did. Internet's been real stinky today. Yeah, it's been doing that all stream long, unfortunately. I think we have been the VOD's been chopped into like 5 pieces at this point. I will try to figure something out before the collabs coming up, though. So, have you seen this yet? You may not have seen it. Give me a moment to get some other music going. So, this is a collaboration. The underlying, like, green line work that I have kind of been working over top of here was done by Lyat Lurian, another streamer who is helping us out with some September fun. So, Gage went ahead and did a lot of perspective work, and I am kind of tracing over it. With his permission, of course. So, what we're doing is we are doing a larger scale collaboration between a handful of other artists who are also helping raise money for World Central Kitchen for September. And they're gonna add characters in. So, it's gonna be a mishmash of art styles and different, like, techniques, and it's gonna be great. I'm looking forward to seeing it all come together. I really am. And so what I'd like to do with my last little bit of time here on stream is just finish up the background part of it. Because until I get this done, it's going to be kind of hard to have something to pass around for everyone else to draw on top of. The cool thing, though, about using vector is that I can just... Oops, that was a little off. And fix it. It's very nice. As of now, Kate Sketches is going to be a part of this. Nat again is going to be a part of this. If Gage has time, he was willing to draw his VTuber model on top of this. And Love Litchi is also planning on participating. Ay, ay, ay. I think we're back, but I think that's about all I have in me. I was hoping to be able to, like, put together the background pretty quickly, but if the internet is gonna keep acting up, we're just gonna raid out. So, yes, it is back for now, but it's looking more and more like I'm gonna have to call somebody about this. Last time, I said I was gonna call someone, but then it started behaving, so I didn't, because they said they were gonna charge us a stupid amount of money to send someone out to look at it. Womp womp. I know, you just got here, Sekhmet. But thank you for being here. I really do hope I can get this working before the crowd control collab, because starting and restarting and restarting and restarting a crowd control session is going to be a little bit annoying if it goes that way tomorrow. So tomorrow's stream is going to be crowd control Java Minecraft. We are going to speed run ourselves going and gathering every single kind of soup that is in the game. I think we are going to raid out to Love Litchi, who is doing some art. And who raided us the other day and is also a part of this collab. So, I think you guys are going to enjoy Love Litchi's streams. Her art is very colorful and bright and round. I don't know how else to put it. I think when you get over there, you will be able to see for yourself. Thank you again for spending time with me today. Thank you, Chi-Chi, and thank you, Lovey, for the raids. It was great getting to meet so many people in your community and just showcase and share the art. I hope streams tomorrow and Friday will be a little bit nicer to me. Friday we have a big musical surprise in our Super Mario Odyssey segment. And yeah, I'm really looking forward to some September tomorrow to keep raising money for World Central Kitchen. My shirt came in, so I am ready, baby. I can't wait. So keep going and growing. I will see you guys tomorrow for some crowd control Minecraft. Bye!